On the sidelines is Ali LaForce and the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. The drive by Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Larkin, fires the three. The rebound by Osman. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Hey, here's none for three. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Larkin. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Misses the jumper. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's none. And that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Jones with a screen on Grant. Larkin passes to Jones. There's the block.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
The kick out to none. 18 feet out. Nice jump shot. And his team's run through the finish line of the season, Grant. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Here's Courtney, right wing. Here's Larkin. Knocks it down from distance.
Finally got one to go after 4 straight misses.
Outside none. Here's Hernan Gomez. Jones with the block. And they'll keep possession. Grant outside. Second chance shot. Here's Fareed. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. And at last, they get one to fall.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Hernan Gomez, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Grant outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Larkin. 8 points in his last time out. Takes the 3. Here's Jones. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. And stolen by none. Here's the break. Here's Osman. With the putback. It's good on the putback. Fareed's got his second basket on the night.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin passes to Jones. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And here are some of the best scorers in the league so far. Athens leading by 6. Outside none. And he drives in. Oh, misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Oh, it's stolen away. Grant, the pass to none. Pulls it from 20. Jones grabs the board.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Osman. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Osman's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Larkin. Goes back up. Gets rebounded by Grant. Here's Osman. Outside Nunn. This one for three. Drains the triple. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan.
And so it's Athens. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Athens.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And we talk about winning games at the margins all the time. That's exactly what they're doing because they are throwing bodies on the offensive glass.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the point.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. None with a bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Jones. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Grant outside. Driving inside. Jones with the block. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. This team doesn't just win, they win big. Now with a double-digit win differential for the season. Wow.
That means they've given full effort for all their games. No garbage time, no lax efforts, full throttle basketball playing. They've spent a lot of time dominating on the floor.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Larkin.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
It's blocked. Now here's Nunn. 10 points for him. Drives to the hoop. Fareed. Can't get the putback. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Larkin no good. Athens leading by 9. Pass to Nunn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Jones with a screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. Jump shot is good that time. Larkin's got 5 points. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. They set the screen. Grant left side. Here he goes. Jones with some nice D.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Shot's good by Courtney. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Jones with the block. And they're pushing it up. Another shot. Pass to Courtney. It's hauled in by Athens. They've led by as many as 14.
And it was really their defense that got them the win. They had a plan scripted out, and it worked to perfection.
Well, their closeouts on shooters was impressive, and they kept them uncomfortable the entire game.
Here's Larkin. Shot's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
I can't believe it. I mean, he can't buy a basket in the second period. He might want to keep the ball moving.
Outside none. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Inside. Stolen by Jones. Here we go. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Outside none. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Fareed. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Driving in. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
He drops it from range.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter. 4 already for the game.
Pass to Larkin. From deep. Pure from 3-point range. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Hernan Gomez, no good.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Larkin, no good. Now Hernan Gomez. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Athens leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities.
And now as the
Adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Larkin. Got it. Good job in the low post. Larkin's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. Grant's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Wing shot on the way. Larkin with the bucket. He's got 12. Here's none. 18 points for him. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. And Athens leads by 6.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
And they call an illegal screen here. Our 2K leaderboard highlighting the NBA's assist leaders over the last month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Grant with a steal. In transition. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Osman with the bucket.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And Grant gets it to go.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To the paint. Will it go? It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 11 rebounds in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three: LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Six on the shot clock. Larkin no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Now here's Grant, tightly guarded. Osman on the wing. 18 feet out, count it. Osman's got 5 points now this quarter.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Jones with a screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. On target from range.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Outside none. Pass to Fareed. And here's Hernan Gomez. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Jones sets a screen. To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's none. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Jones with a screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Larkin's got 19 points.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
None, no good. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 12.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. With the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's Athens up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Athens leading by 14. Grant outside. Shot from the wing. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And for Athens, and it's Osman in it for three. Larkin no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Open shot, Grant. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And Athens leads by 16.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And the dunk by Jones.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Step back shot. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Grant outside. Pass to Osman. Fires for three. Jones grabs the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions. BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Left side none. Here's Fareed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. That gives him a double-double.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. On the attack, none. Oh, he jammed it.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside none. Let's loose for three. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Courtney. He takes it in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
On the attack, none. Bangs it in. What a move.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jones with a screen on Grant. Fires the three. Another chance. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Outside none. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's none. The D's right on him. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Outside none. On the take. Oh, wow.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Grant. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The release. Ooh, rise and fire.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. From deep.
season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass, and dunks it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Pass to Nora. Out to the wing. Pick off in midair. Right outside. Driving the lane. And the dunk by Wright.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Nora. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty.
They're 1 of 4 here to start. Look. Oh, man. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys. Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
Count that one for Williams-Goss.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you...
Oh, and there he puts it down!
Man, what a throw! Yeah!
Oh, my goodness.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Going inside. Launches it. To the inside. Six to shoot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Stolen away. Here's the break. Here's Nora. No good on the 3. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Oh!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Nora. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Yes, that goes in. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They're up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Latrey buries it from three-point range. Mora's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Shot from the wing. A putback. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. It seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Driving inside. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Stripped it away. There's the three. Keeps it alive. Tries again. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Down low. It's stolen. Here's Nora. From the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 14.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And finished off by Wright.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Pass to Nora. Shot on the wing. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He gets that one. He's got 21.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
He takes it in, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Both shots good from the stripe. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Vukevicius, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater. And we finished one half of basketball. They lead by 13. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was changing focus now to the tough first half for the visiting team.
If they think they'll win with...
And that's all for us.
The lights out in this building, 68% from the field. It's intercepted. Pass to Nora. Fires it up. Jump shot is good that time. And the home team has possession. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. To the paint. And finished off by Wright.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Where that rip?
Oh.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Nora grabs the board. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Out left to the wing. Pass to right. With the floater. Misses only his first miscue in 10 shots from the floor. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Into the lane. Second chance shot. No good at the rim. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And he banks in the layup. He's got 29 points.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Puts one up from 19. Pass to Nora. The second chance effort. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
And so here's the home team. 8-point game. Down low. Here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Driving to the basket. Good on the shot. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. .141 left here in the third quarter. Nora grabs the board. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. It's blocked, and they get it back. To the inside. Here's Bowling Boy, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The putback. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Nora. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Now here's Wright. He's guarded closely. Out to the right wing. Vukevicius misses the 3.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Takes it inside. Wide open. And he gets it to go.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Stolen away. And they're running. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. He's got 36.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Wright sets a screen. Good on the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And finished off by Wright.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can. He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Over to the wing. And here they come. "60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And it's blocked. They recover it. Shot clock at 2. Pass to Nora. Wright sets a screen. Clock at 6. Vucevic, and the layup's good off the glass.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
That one misses.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
For 3. With the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Another chance. Tries it yet again. That one is off. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Raises up. And it misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Knocks down the 3.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
They set the pick. Cuts off the pass. Pushing it up. The 19-foot shot. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Doesn't get that one.
You know, that's not a great matchup, guys. He forced it against outstanding defense.
Beyond the arc. Down he goes for three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And he does not hit. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. This free throw is good, and that brings them within two here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Again, oh, sticks the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
It's the first, and that will put them up by two. And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a three can tie it now.
Missed on the three. So the home
fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Brooks in at the point guard position. Here's Hernan Gomez. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Here's Brooks. Pass to Guduric. Top of the key. And he buries his first look. None with it. Coming off a 12-point game. Stolen by Booker. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Balmaro. The rebound by Nunn. Here's the break. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Here's Guduric. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Guduric has got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Just over a minute and a half in. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Give him 8 points now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Hernan Gomez, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And they pick up 2.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Now here's Grant. Launches a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Guduric. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guduric. No good on the shot. Athens trails by 3. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. Back to Nunn. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Guduric. He buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Grant. Trailing by 4. Here's Osman. And he banks in the layup. Osman's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Guduric. Fires the 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Farid.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Balmaro. Nunn defends. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And here's Grant from the arc. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Brooks against Grant. Brooks, the pass to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Athens.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Athens. They lead by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And it's Guduric in at the 3 slot. Here's DJ. Knocks down the triple. DJ's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Brooks drives in and finished off by Brooks.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Shot is good by DJ. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Brooks outside. To the inside. Shot from the inbound. And he sinks the layup. Balmaro's got his second basket of the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Down low. Here's Hernan Gomez. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the evening. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Beyond the arc. DJ, no good.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Inside. Outside for Brooks. Going inside and finished off by Brooks.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The putback misses the follow-up. Athens leading by 4. Into the lane. Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. The visitors with the ball.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
And there's the drive. Offensive rebound. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Brooks left side to the middle. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Brooks.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Fareed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Athens leads by 4.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
They set the pick. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's Grant from the arc. Count it. His fourth bucket in 8 shots.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting one earlier. This is how you space the floor.
And finished off by Brooks.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires in the triple. And now it's a 9-point Athens lead.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Takes it inside. And finished off by Brooks.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Grant against Brooks. There's the screen. Pass to Fareed. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Oh, swiped away. And so it's Athens with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Welcome.
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Which hasn't happened yet.
And now, as the regular season marches on,
And it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. Oh, sweet move. And Brooks finishes it off. Brooks has got 16 points now.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And it's Booker in at center. DJ, no good. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. 3-pointer, Brooks. Fareed grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The baseline J. Grant's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And here's Grant from the arc. And Booker pulls it down.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Driving to the basket. That one goes in. DJ's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their 3rd quarter drought.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. That one falls.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Athens leading by 5. And here's Grant from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. 17 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Count the basket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Hernan Gomez has got 11 points. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Brooks from outside. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 8 now.
Ooh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Here's DJ. Brooks defending. DJ, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And Hooker with the jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Fareed. Guterich with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And that one's good for Brooks.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Brooks with the drive. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Grant. And again, it's Athens converting.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Brooks outside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 1:05 left in the third. Here's DJ. 7 points in the game. Pass to Graham. The three. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Drops in the three. Grant's got 13 points now in the quarter.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Here's Brooks. Uses the glass on the layup. Brooks has got 27.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's Athens with a three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And so and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Osman in at the three, the small forward. Brooks outside. Launches it. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. On the wing, Brooks. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Osman, and he drives in, banked it in off the glass.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
To the left side wing. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Misses the wing three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And again, it's Athens converting.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Brooks outside. Driving in. And finished off by Brooks.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Balmaro. He's covered by Grant. Book it!
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Athens leading by 13. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Brooks, quick two, all net.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
The free throw drops for Brooks. Grant on the take. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
A minute 53 left in the final quarter. The three ball is down.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Can't get the three.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
The 19-footer. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. From 15 feet away. Oh, he can't hit it. Now Brooks. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. Brooks. Oh, the long ball, no good. On the wing, Grant. Brooks defending. Unloads. He connects with a turnaround.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Yes, sir! 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nice! That one's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Oh, it's off! No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And so it's Athens winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a
Fatigue right now a consideration for these teams.
Well, if it is, Kevin, then that team's going to be in real trouble when we get to February or March. This is the time to be ramping up, not wearing down.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Out to Beaubois. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. Lays it up off the glass.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Beaubois. Here's the screen. Shoots the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's good.
No, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Courtney. Here's Jones. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Beaubois for 3, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 7.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage. He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
This one for 3. Again, the miss by Beaubois.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
The second effort, and Jones pulls it down. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. They set the pick. Beaubois for 3. Beaubois can't get that one to fall.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Hey, I like the recognition there. They got what they wanted.
To stop the run. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Takes the 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Puts up a deep 3. Missed that one. Still looking for his shot. Just 2 for 9. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Got that bucket in no time at all. 17 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Beaubois. 6 points for him. That one goes. Count it.
Obviously a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Pulls up on the wing. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Launches a three. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
Bobois outside. From deep. Drops in the tray. Bobois got 11.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up by 11. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Krills the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Jones sets the pick for Bobois. From outside the arc, that one doesn't drop.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Kalinic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Bobois, that's good. Bobois got 6 points in the quarter.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
There's a screen. There's the triple. And Jones pulls it down.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Pops in the layup for 2.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Goes up on the wing. Another shot. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. And here they go. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
To the middle, just 5 to shoot. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nice step back to get it off. 23 points in the game.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Bobois, that's good.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
There's the screen. It's stolen by Bobois. And Bobois with a clear path to the rack. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Bobois has got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, things have changed for him this quarter. It's starting to go his way.
1:49 left in the first half. No good on that one. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. To the left side wing. The three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
We've got 1:13 left here in the second. Here's Courtney, rebounded by Bowling Boy. Tipped away. Here's Jones. It's good.
Look, we know scoring on the break is easier than in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball ahead, do it.
Jacks up a three. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Beaubois for three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Courtney up again. Great positioning on the putback. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
For three. No good that time.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Here's the three. A shot missing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by a point. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... And now, moving on.
During the half. Here's Jones. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Doing well. They're at 45%. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Basket counts. He's got 6.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
And Jones sends it back. Beyond the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Beaubois outside. to the inside. Banked in off the glass.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Fires for three, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. From deep, Beaubois. They get it again. Goes up again. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Sweet move. 2 points. That one goes. And he has 28 points for the game.
And the crossover to the jump shot. Now, those are some moves I can relate to.
Here's Jones. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket.
They are just killing him on the interior.
From past the arc, Kalinic. Clock at 6. They set the pick from downtown. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And they recover it. Beaubois outside to the paint. Second chance shot. Misses at the rim.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
That ties it up. 9 points in the game so far.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. There's a good screen. Pass to Jones. Shot to stop the run. The shot, no good.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And another shot. And Jones pulls it down. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And it goes down 2 points.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. It's stolen by Beaubois. And Beaubois with a clear path to the rack. That shot off.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
A second chance effort. And no good that time. It could go. Not going to go that time. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Count it.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
Well, that's all about effort. He knows how much each bucket means right now, and he's clearly willing to fight for it. Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Three-pointer doesn't go that time.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Down low. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he jams it with authority.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
and they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Beaubois, the pass to Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. There's the drive, and the shot goes in. 33 points for him.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Up again, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Beaubois outside. Layup no good.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And Jones sends it back. And they're on the break for the finish. And he jams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. .149 left to play here in the fourth. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Ah, the basket is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
There's the shot. No good. Another shot. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And he drives in. There's the steal. The first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
And the layup is off. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question.
Whoa!
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Jacks up a three. Not gonna go.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the drive, and Jones sends it back. Beaubois outside.
Yeah, B.A. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. It's right on the wing. Clock at 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And there's the screen. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
There's the drive. And he can't jam it through. The three. Gets the three to fall.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
He takes it in, while Morrow grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Guterich can't hit. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. There's a screen. Tries it from 19. That one goes. Count it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Crafty move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so he hits both. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And now let's look at the leaderboard, specifically rebounding and who has been crashing the glass over the last month. Gone 1 for 3 so far. No good on the triple. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Sinks the tray.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
They set a pick. Takes a 3. No luck on that one. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Misses from close range. Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. 1:03 left in the opening quarter.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Jams Slams it in off a great move.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. 4-3. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. No good on the 3. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 5. And the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Jacks up a 3. Down low. The layup off target.
Yeah, and in general, he needs to become a stronger finisher.
To the inside. The steal. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's the pick. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. They set the pick from behind the arc. Nails it from 3. He's got 15.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Counted from distance.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Misses the dunk. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. No good from outside.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And it's in there.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Driving inside. Inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who are lights out from 3-point range.
Over the last month, that has been a big weapon for their offense. They have shot it really well from deep.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Blocked! And there's a pick to the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Going inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
To the wing, right side. In transition, here they come. Ball's going up the court. Pass to Guterich. .110 left in the first half. Booker no good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. And yep, it's good. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. There's the three. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The three is up. Connects from downtown. 23 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
It's good. And he drew contact on the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coaches...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the strike. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. And now, how about a
got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Drills it from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Williams-Goss. No made baskets yet. And there's the... Oh, man!
Look out below.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 32 points in the game for him.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Buries it from 3. And, Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Right against Booker. Just 3 to shoot from the arc. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. For the lead. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the basket is good.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Drives to the hoop. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
1:51 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. They set the pick. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Here he goes, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Nifty move. Oh, wow. And that one is hammered home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Ooh, drains the 19-footer. He's got 40 now.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
A deep 3. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss. Now right. The three ball. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Inside, here's Booker. Wright with the board. Wright's got a rebound, number 12 here already in the game. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Basket's good.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Fires in the triple.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Tips it.
They could have used more of those kind of rebounds earlier. It's hurt their cause.
To tie it up. Wright with the board. Wright's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. The three is off. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Bucket!
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Booker pulls it down.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit
good. Another from three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
Here's Guterich. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
From downtown. Oh, it misses. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was...
And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
That free throw good from Booker.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
They set the screen. Booker defending. There's the drive. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
The three is in.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
There's a screen. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And the visitors call time here. What's the best strategy for them?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Nails it!
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
The home team calls timeout. He's off from three. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and then hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Wide open look. He knocks down the jumper. Williams-Goss has gone 2 for 3 from the field. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Driving inside. He got it.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Got their first 3 shots to drop in overtime. Takes the shot. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gone 2 for 2 from distance since overtime began. Booker with a screen on right. Oh, off target from downtown. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Book it! It goes!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Six to shoot. And got it! Another basket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Another bucket. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
He got it again. Sensational. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
And he drives in. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
The home team calls timeout. Booker. Oh, the stuff.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And the visitors call time here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
Tosses it up. And so the home crowd
of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. Offline with his three. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their two meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
DB, when we get a game like this, East versus West, you know this place will be rocking.
Oh, it's going to be so much fun, Kevin, because if you're a fan, you look at the schedule and you're circling certain dates. You absolutely bought your tickets months ago. This is going to be special.
Here's Larkin. Athens getting their last shot to go. It's good from long range.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
Here's Nunn. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Larkin. Last time out, he had 13 points.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Now, here's DJ. Tight defense on him. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And 74%, yeah, you know, so-so. He probably wouldn't mind seeing it a little bit higher.
And he makes both free throws. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Larkin hits the three-point bomb. Larkin's got 12.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here's DJ, and there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. You take a look at Athens. They're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
When you look at this visiting team, they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
Now, here's DJ. He averages about 5 points a game. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. You can just chalk up the points when these guys get to the line. Here are your top free throw shooters for the past month. You look at DJ, the best in the NBA. You put him on the line, and it's nearly automatic.
And during that time, guys, he's been an absolute dead-eye shooter from the free throw line. His concentration just never wavers.
Now, here's DJ. Pass to Osman. Baseline try. No good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's DJ. For the three. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Larkin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 18.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Fareed finds Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. For Athens, they've had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Screen by Jones. Inside. A floater. And Jones slams it in.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. Takes a 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And shot on the way, and the shot is good. Larkin's got 23 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And Athens making a change here. Grant's checked in. There's 38 seconds left in the first. None wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 26.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Misses from close range.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just topped, and after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. They lead by 18, and the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 1 spot.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the small forward position.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Larkin looking it over. Stolen by Grant. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. Off target from three-point range. There's the pick to the left wing. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever. You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Count the basket. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And Jones pulls it down. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And this probably, DB, is the most intense part of the regular season. Some teams are all in on a connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And Jones sends it back. Here's Larkin. He's got 36. Hits it from three-point range. Larkin's got 39.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Grant, that's good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A three-pointer is right on target. Larkin's got 42 in the game.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Screen by Fareed. Grant the pass to Fareed. Fast break, here they come.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Jones with the screen on Grant. Larkin can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's Osman missing.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Jones with the screen on Grant. Larkin, the pass to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Osman, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Took him no time at all on that one. Larkin's got 44.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Grant for three. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's none. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Larkin can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Jones. Over for Reed. Jones, no luck. Here's none. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the visiting team. Thanks.
Happen quickly. Now, here's none. Defense right on him. Fareed, no good. Fareed's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Larkin. Jones with the screen on Grant. Larkin. Jones kicks to Larkin. From outside, off the mark. And so Fareed will bring it up for Athens. Lets it go with a 3. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Drives to the hoop. Larkin can't get it to go. Athens trails by 21. Nunn finds Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Down low, here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Here's Osman. And the 3 off target.
And even with good coverage defensively that time. He has confidence to drill the three.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from three. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
To the middle. Grant outside. Lets it fly. And he connects with the jumper. Grant's got 7.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Jones with the screen on Grant. Larkin can't get it to go. Athens has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Osman. Fareed. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
No good from Grant.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Second shot opportunity. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Larkin. Here he goes. And Fareed sends it back.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
That one's not going to go. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Goes back up. Lays it up and banks it in.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Grant surveying the D. Pass to none. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Jones with the screen on Grant. To the inside. And Jones slams it home. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Trying to find Hernan Gomez. Gets it to him. Here's Fareed. And Jones pulls it down. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Screen by Fareed. To the paint. Makes it off the glass.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Larkin. A special move before the shot. Larkin's got 46 points.
Well, 1 make and 6 attempts. I think it's fair to say he's had a rough start to this quarter.
Again, Athens.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Screen by Jones. 1 second left. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kenneth Fareed and it's Osman in at the 3 spot.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
They set the screen. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And that free throw good from none. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throw? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The free throw drops for Grant. And Grant drops them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Jones with the screen on Grant. Larkin, the pass to Jones. Stolen by Fareed. Grant for 3. Knocked loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And they'll get another chance. Pass to none. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Jones with the screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. From about 19 feet, Larkin can't get it to go. Athens trails by 16. Here's none, and he drives in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Jones. Oh, the slam dunk.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Shoots the 3. He misses the putback. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. He takes it in, and he banks the layup in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First one falls for him. And so none nails both of them. Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Jones. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Oh, one-handed.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
In 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Going inside. It's off target.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Clearly a foul.
And that free throw good from none. And so none nails both of them. And about 43% here in the 4th quarter. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. That shot no good. Now Athens with it. They're on a 16-6 run. From 15 feet away, it's good.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. A 17-footer. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the aim.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Screen by Fareed. Launches it. The shot misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. It's a 13-point game. The free throw drops for Grant. And Grant drops them both. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they...
Good! Another from three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
The visiting club takes the Now, Stan, and these teams have certainly come a long way to this point.
Well, Kevin, every season is a journey, and you have to applaud the work ethic of these guys to keep competing even as the wear and tear of the season adds up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Fires the three, and Wright pulls it down. It's tipped. Pass to Nora. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, I believe that's now 4 straight misses to start the game. Talk about stumbling out of the block.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Ball's knocked loose, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And he dunks it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus. Look, I'm not sure what's going on with him. 0 for the night. Might be time to give someone else a chance.
And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line. Gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. To the middle. Here's Bowen Boy. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we've got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
A putback. Tries again. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
It's stolen. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Count that one.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Shoots from the baseline, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, his lack of offensive contribution has definitely been felt tonight. They could have used way more from him.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
1:46 left to play here in the first.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin?
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to Nora. Sends it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. There's the pick. Can't cash in from close range.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Oh, he has just struggled here offensively in the quarter.
Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
The first. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
A 3-ball. Sinks the triple. Juarez got 6.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Five to shoot. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 17 points in the game.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
It's good.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Now we have a moment to see the best rebounding teams in the league.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
In the corner, right with it, out to the right wing. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Nora, intercepted. Knocks it loose. Over to the left wing. Looking to get it going. And Wright pulls it down.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the inside. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
That one doesn't go. On Saturday and then on Monday. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. 1:51 left in the first half. That shot off.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
His three-pointer's off the mark.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
The three bangs home the trifecta.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. Stolen.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Driving inside. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. Got a piece of it. To the wing on the left. Inside. Down low. And Wright throws it down hard.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
This looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
They've been locked.
That'll do it for our show.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. To the middle. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 6.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Fires the 3. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Mora can't get it to go. Right outside. Picked him clean. Here's the break. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And he goes in for the dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Good work there as it goes. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Wright sets a screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 23 points in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left wing. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
1:57 left in the third. Pass to Williams-Goss. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. To the inside. Here's Bowen Boy. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
To the right side. 41 seconds left in the third. A shot off that time.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Williams-Goss. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. And he makes good on the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
From the wing. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. All right, look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look...
Oh,
man! Wow!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. No one covering. He has 30.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, it's only his second three of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Pass to Nora. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. So it's the visitors now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Pass to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent. The three. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. From outside the arc. Drills it from outside.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. Greg, that's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Drives to the hoop, rips it home after the terrific move.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Oh, look at that.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Over to the left wing. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Gotten just one of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. From deep. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. From past the arc. That shot, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
1:07 left in the game. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Nora. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Wright sets a screen. From 17 feet out, the shot misses. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. No good. Shot missing. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
From deep three-point territory.
Down the floor, they like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And the starting group for Athens.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
For three, hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's DJ. Into the lane. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Balmaro, no good. Grant, the pass to DJ. And again, it's Athens converting.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Balmaro. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Shakes him. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. 5 points in the game.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's DJ. Balmaro grabs the board. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's DJ. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Knocks down the long J.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. The 3 is up. Balmaro grabs the board. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Puts up a 3, and the 3-pointer goes. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
A minute 39 left to play in the first. And down it goes. 2 points. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. From outside the arc, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's DJ. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 21.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
On the wing, Grant. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Grant's got 6.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
29 seconds left in the first. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's off on the first. Second free throw, no good.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Goes up on the baseline. And again, it's Athens converting.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. DJ passes to Hernan Gomez. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. They're up by 1, and we'll get things started in the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And it's Brooks in at the 1. And for Athens, it's intercepted. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Hernan Gomez. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it's Brooks missing. Athens shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's the 3. Drains the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Brooks outside. Driving in. Out to the right wing. Tries again. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's DJ. Brooks defending. Offensive board. Grant outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. All right, now we have a moment. Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month.
It's one thing to take a lot of threes. It's another to take good ones, and they do. And they have some great shooters.
Brooks outside. Let's go with a 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds tonight.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
They set the pick. Here's Brooks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just 1 of 6 this quarter. Trying to shoot his way out of this funk.
Athens leading by 3. Here's DJ. And again, it's Athens converting.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Brooks outside. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And finished off by Brooks.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
1:52 left in the second. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Brooks has got 6.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And good whistle there.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Athens.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
They get the rebound. Pass to Balmaro. Now Brooks. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Give him 8 points now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Grant. He takes it in. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Brooks. Got it.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Athens leading by 3. Grant outside. Pass to DJ. Three-pointer. And Booker pulls it down.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
There's the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's DJ. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to DJ. Now Hernan Gomez. They swipe it. It'll count. The shot no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Athens leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Oh, I like the creativity in this group. They can do a lot on their way to the rim, but I bet I could still teach them something. Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals, how they reflect that.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And it's Booker in at the 5. Three-pointer, Brooks. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 8 now. And for Athens, there's the triple. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And Athens leads by 4.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
4-3. The putback. Second shot opportunity. Tries yet again. Counted.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Athens has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to DJ. The three ball. And again, it's Athens with the three.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Now here's Brooks. He's covered closely. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Athens.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And too long on the shot.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Here's DJ. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Brooks. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And that one good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Brooks outside. On the take. And he gets the bucket. Brooks has gotten 4 this quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's DJ. Brooks defending. And here's Grant from the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Brooks outside. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Here's DJ from 10 feet away. And again, it's Athens converting.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Booker pulls it down. Shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Pass to Brooks. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Athens.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
.41 seconds left in the third. They need this. And he lays it in. Brooks has got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Grant. He's got 13. Here's DJ. Balmaro grabs the board. Balmaro's got 4 rebounds now. Brooks outside. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Grant. And again, it's Athens converting. And so it's Athens with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Athens leading by 16. And it's Balmaro in at the 3 slot. Here's DJ. Hernan Gomez. Pass to DJ. Oh, Brooks with the steal. The 3. The offensive rebound. And there's the screen from the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Shoots from 12. That's good on the jumper. And Athens leads by 18.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. To the paint. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Back to Brooks. Pass to Guduric. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Brooks. Lets it go from deep. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Shot is good by DJ.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
There's the screen. Here's Guduric. He's covered by Grant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
Oh, Bucker with a block. And they get it back. Pass to DJ. The 3. Sinks it from distance. DJ's got 30 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. And they're on the break. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Grant for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Guduric. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. 3-pointer, Brooks. Pass to Guduric. Now here's Brooks. Fires from deep. Can't get it to drop.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's DJ. Brooks defending. Here's DJ. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. Off the inbound pass. And again, it's Athens with a 3. 1:11 left in the game. Out to the wing. Lets the three fly. Gets the three to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From the high post. Shot is good by DJ. DJ's got 34.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 17-5 run. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's DJ. Shot clock at 2. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Goodrich. From outside, off the mark. Here's DJ. No good there. And so it's Athens winning this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was
NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. It's good on the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. From the corner, chalk up 2 there. So, Greg, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
Kalinic connects from three-point range.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes. That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Bobois pulls it in.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And it's in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Into the lane. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Launches it. The offensive rebound. Fires for 3. Tries yet again. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 8.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
For 3. Nailed from three-point land. It's all knotted up.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Jacks up a 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Drains the three-pointer.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
58 seconds left here in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Up again. 4 on the clock. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Puts up a three. And no good.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Comes up empty down low. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Shot clock at 6.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
A three off the inbound. Good D by Bobois. This one for three. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They set the pick. Launches a three. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bobois for three. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And the three ball is good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Right wing. The layup off target. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Takes a step back. Screen by Jones. To the middle. And Jones slams it in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Inside. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Bobois outside. Pulls from the top of the key. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
He just hasn't been able to find any kind of consistency to this point.
Out left to the wing. From the arc. And Jones pulls it down.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. From deep, Bobois hands it from downtown. Bobois got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
on Sunday, and then on Sunday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Bobois outside. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. Pass to Jones. Back to Bobois. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks the 15-footer. Bobois got 17 now.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Shoots. Misses the wing jam.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Screen by Jones. Shoots it up. Bobois can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Fires from deep. Here's Jones. Shoots the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. They'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. 21 points in the game. Bobois for 3. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't.
And we've got the playoff. And
Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Releases. And Jones pulls it down. And with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Bobois outside. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Jones, and he comes up with the deuce. Jones has got his 2nd basket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now here's Beaubois. He's got 17. Got that one up quick. Beaubois got 20 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
That one falls. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Beaubois outside. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. To the paint. Off with the layup.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Here's the three. Drills it from outside. Beaubois got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
To the inside. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And we get a moment to check out the team's scoring leaders.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Count it. 25 points in the game. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And a moment here to check out the stats for Jones. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Beaubois, the pass to Jones. Lets the 3 fly. Beaubois can't get it to go. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. It's stolen by Beaubois. Pass to Jones. Back to Beaubois. 41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Sinks the triple. Beaubois got 12 points in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
No good that time. Excellent D that time from Jones.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Has to coordinate. There's the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Courtney's got 5. Latre buries it from 3-point range.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. They're up by 6. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first one falls. And so he hits both. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Takes a 3. He's off on that one. A basket here would push their lead to double digits.
Yeah, looking in control at this point. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
The 3 from Beaubois. They get the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Lets it go with the 3. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. A 3 ball. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 31.
Oh, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Takes the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Taken away. 3 on 3. There's the drive. Got it!
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
No good from 3. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Takes the 3. It's good!
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Trying again. Drops the first one, and that brings them within 2. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Lets loose a 3. He drills the 3. Gone 4-10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Driving the lane. Oh, the touch. Pretty reversal. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be the previous plays everything in real time.
The one
after the review, the ruling on 4 is overtime.
By being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Another chance, and Jones sends it back. 4-on-3 break. Steps back. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Bobo outside. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Cleared away by Jones. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they
connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here is Bobo. The long three.
months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's a screen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Booker defending. Out left to the wing. Puts the move on. Going inside.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. That's the first miss for this offense. They've hit 3 or 4 to start.
They set a pick to the middle. And Booker with the jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And a miss. There on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Takes a 3. Sinks the tray.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Fires the 3. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now. Got 5 of 7 shots to fall. A minute 58 left in the first. And that one drops for him. He's got 12.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
They set the pick. From downtown, drops in the 3.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Oh, it's stolen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. East rising and helium floating.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Nails it from 3.
Fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
There's 37 seconds left in the first. Really left him alone that time.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And Booker with the jam.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon. That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Lead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass. Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Shoots from 14. No good, off the front rim.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Another triple for him. His fourth of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Shoots. Right with the board.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter, but he's made 0 here in the second period.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. And there's a pick. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 23.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
He drops it from range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Nice move. 2 points. That one goes.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Hits a 3-pointer.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fade away. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Williams-Goss. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Pulls up. They get it again. Pass to Guterich. Back to Booker. Another shot. And Booker with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
No good with the triple.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
It's good from the top of the key. He's got 32 points.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
There's a screen beyond the arc. On target from range.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Launches a three. Pure from three-point range.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. It's right on the wing. Booker defending. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That shot off. The three is up. Drills it from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Leading by 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what.
Moving on to our next topic.
Here's Guterich. No points yet. Takes it inside. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Knocks down the triple. Give him 35.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Balmaro. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. Launches it. Leaps for it. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Nice move. Booker against Wright. Intercepted. And they're on the run. Pass to Balmaro. Clock at 6. The three is up. Goes back up with 1 on the clock and laid in by Booker. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
There's a screen. Counted from distance.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
From behind the arc. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Drives to the hoop.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Soft touch off the glass. He's got 40 now.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
They set the screen. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Right, and he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys.
And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Outside Booker. With the drive. And Booker with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
There's the screen. Driving to the basket. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Can't hit that one. Shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. To the middle. Stolen! And here's the fast break. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
18 feet out. And he can't get that one.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
This one for three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner.
Again! What an avalanche!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Shoots a three. That misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, it's off! Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Oh, swiped away. Cuts off the pass. And here comes the break. And the three misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Beyond the arc. And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Good. Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now
and again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
With a crossover, yet another bucket.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious.
Watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the 2 spot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Larkin. Athens getting their last shot to go. Good. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Stolen by Grant. And here's the fast break. Here's Hernan Gomez. Gets an open look and hits.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin can't get it to go.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
17-foot shot on the way. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got 6. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Jones with the screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. From 16 feet away, he cans it. He has 7. Athens has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And here's none. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Again, Athens.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Lets it go from the wing. Larkin can't get it to go. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Nice move. Buries the jump shot.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Athens shooting it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. Here's none. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Jones with the screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin looking it over. 5 on the clock. Jones with the screen on Grant. Larkin, that's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Jones with the screen on Grant. And there's the drive. And that one drops for him. Larkin's got 13.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Nice shot by Larkin.
Yeah, how about this first quarter? 7 of 9 from the field. He is putting on a show.
None passes to Hernan Gomez. Again, Athens.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. 10 points for him. And Jones pulls it down.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Here's Courtney. The putback, and it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen play. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. There's the screen. Here's Larkin. No good on the triple. Athens shooting impressively throughout at 62%. No good from Grant. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 17 now.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Nunn. Rebound by Larkin. Nunn's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Larkin, defended by Nunn. Floats one, and the layup is good. Larkin's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Grant surveying the D. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Good, and Grant gets the assist. He's got 13.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And it's good for 2. Larkin's got 21.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now Grant.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now here's Nunn. The hook. Fareed, no good.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Larkin. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And Fareed kicks to Grant. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Here's Larkin. Defended by Nunn. Here's the screen. Here's Larkin. For the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 27.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And Jones over to help. No good from Hernan Gomez.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
1:49 left to play in the first half.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Athens trails by 14. Nunn looking around with the drive. To the wing right side. Grant finds Hernan Gomez. To halt the run, and he lays it up and in. Gomez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
They set the screen. Larkin, what a terrific move that was. He has 29.
Now he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Connects from three-point range.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Larkin's got 32 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. 35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hernan Gomez, and Jones sends it back. Eight seconds left now here in the second. Three-pointer. Nice shot by Larkin.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You take a look at the home team, they're desperate to avoid the play-in matchup because it all comes down to this final match.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. And that
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. 15-point game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 1 spot.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Jones with the screen on Grant. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. And let's go to our leaderboard. Instant offense is the specialty of these guys. The highest scoring shooting guards of the past month. Athens trails by 11. Pass to Osman. Back to Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And he dunks it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Jones with the screen on Grant. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Fareed. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Athens shooting their first free throw of the night. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Nunn passes to Osman. To the middle. Stolen by Jones. And here comes the break. Here's Larkin. Sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 38 points.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Jones with the screen on Grant. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How's this year going for him? And he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
And the only way you average top 3 in points if you have that scorer's mentality. He knows he's the go-to guy. And everyone else knows it as well. Beyond the arc. And he slams it one-handed.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Larkin. Knocks down the 3 ball. Larkin's got 41.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now Athens with it. They're on a 14-6 run. And the dunk by Grant.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Larkin can't get it to go. Athens trails by 5. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. Fareed, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Larkin. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Athens has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Fires the 3. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
And Jones slams it home.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. 40 seconds left in the third quarter.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Pass to Fareed. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. First free throw is good. Good on both. Here's Nunn. He's got 12. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Launches it. Traps in the tray. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up by 6. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the center, locking down the middle. Great positioning on the putback.
It's been their Achilles heel defensively. They just have not been able to control that backboard.
Here's Larkin. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Larkin's got 47 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Hernan Gomez. And Jones pulls it down. Thing has been out of this world, 74% from the field.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Bangs home the trifecta.
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
Jones with the screen on Grant. Lets a floater go. Good on the bucket. Larkin's got 49 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Let's go. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts up a 3. None. That's good.
I'll tell you, tough first half puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Here's Larkin. Jones with the screen on Grant. Puts it up from 15. And it misses. Athens trails by 6. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Now Grant. Clock at 6. And there's the dunk.
Looking to get stops late. That kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Nunn with it. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Jones with the screen on Grant. And Fareed sends it back. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball to take the lead. And it doesn't go. Gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Can't get it. Now Athens with it. Big stretch here going 10-2.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Now, here's Nunn. G right on him. Wide open! And he trains the J.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, what a move! And the crafty layup. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And here's Nunn. And down goes the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you gotta love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
Jones against Hernan Gomez. No one near him. Good work there as it goes down.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Jones outside. Jones with the screen on Grant. Got it. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Crane from outside.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
So it's Athens.
The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Pulls it from the top of the key. They get it back. From deep. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Going inside. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Count it. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Puts up a 3. The shot no good. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Into the lane. Oh, wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the inside. On the take. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. First one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Fires for 3. He's off on that one. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And there's the screen. It's stolen away. Out on his own on the break. Here's Nora. It's picked off. Strong with the one-handed jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. There's the drive.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. driving in.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
And the visitors call time here. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
Here's the steal. Here's Wright. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's good for two. 16 points for him.
Ooh, 7 for 9 in the first quarter. He's on fire.
Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Able to find that reverse path to the hoop around coverage.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. "15 seconds left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. Pass to Williams-Goss. From 18 feet away. Count that one.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Right outside. Pass to Williams-Goss. Here he goes. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Jacks up a 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. 14 points for him.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Driving inside. Right with the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Rips it home off a terrific move.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's the pick. To the right side. Fires the three. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you, BA.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Oh!
Wow!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The three-pointer off the mark.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 27 points for him.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
He takes it in, and he makes it. 18 points for him.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
He shoots. A quick shot there. It's off target. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. The quick look, no good that time. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
The putback, second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. They lead by 18. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a... And now, thanks.
The visitors with the ball. It's an 18-point game. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Nora grabs the board. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Boy, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
On the clock. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 37 points for him.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Over to the wing. Nora nails it from beyond the arc.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
That shot is off. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Boy. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Kept alive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Takes it inside. The baseline J is on the way, and the ball goes out of play following the shot. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. Do you agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league in the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled jumping into people. Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
With the drive.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The three is up. Doesn't go that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Yes, it's good.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Down low. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And the free throw, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
And Balamboy pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Fires in the triple. 23 points in the game.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Let's go with a 3. Nora grabs the board.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
They are uncautious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
From the wing, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Well, through 3 quarters of... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Picked it out of midair. Driving in. Oh,
my goodness.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
And he goes in for the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
To the paint. It's stolen. Pass to right. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. He drops it from range.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
On Thursday, then on Monday. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's the home team now. They led by as many as 18. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. This one for 3. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Balamboy gets the bucket. Balamboy's got 9 points here in the second half. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. For 3. Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Into the lane.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth. Can't get it to go. Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
A minute 20 left in the fourth. It's good.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Takes, and yes, another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Oh, he can't get the putback. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Puts it up. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
just can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Booker, and it's Balmaro in at the small forward. Greg, not many games remain in the season, and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
Now here's DJ driving to the basket, rebounded by Balmaro. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it, the fast break chance, and that one drops.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now here's DJ, guarded closely. Lets it go from deep. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Good on the triple. Gutterich has got his second basket of the night.
Woo. Right now they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Down low, here's Hernan Gomez, and nothing is falling for him right now. And stolen by DJ. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Not a lot of room. The 19-foot shot, and that one is good from DJ.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. They set the pick. Here's Gutterich. Booker, second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's DJ. It's tipped. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
Off target with his 3.
He just looks off this quarter. It looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. The 19-foot shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Brooks right side. Here's Balmaro. Back to Brooks. This one for 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. DJ with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Launches a 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Here's Brooks. Here's the drive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Now, here's DJ. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DJ's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Hernan Gomez, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And that one falls for Brooks. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Fires the 3. They get it back. From the arc. And Booker kicks to Brooks. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, second chance points, a huge issue right now. They're getting steamrolled inside.
Here's DJ. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for him.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Brooks outside. For 3. Again, the miss by Brooks.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
They set the pick. Fires for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
They've got Brooks, and it's Booker in at the 5 spot. It's Brooks on the wing. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to DJ. There's the pick. Lets it go. Again, Athens.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Booker with the screen for Brooks. It's good from long range. Brooks has got 9.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And good that time. 15 points for DJ.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Brooks misses.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Here's DJ. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 17.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Brooks from outside. Brooks can't get that one to fall.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to DJ. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Grant, that's good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And here's Brooks from outside. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. In the corner, it's DJ. Into the lane. He nails it, and we're tied up. DJ's got 8 here in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Brooks misses.
Yeah, and that three-point shot really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Now here's Brooks. He's got 9. On the wing, Booker. That 3 off the mark. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And they take the lead. And now a 3-point Athens lead.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Will it go? Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Brooks. Athens getting their last shot to go. Booker outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 4 assists in the game.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Now, here's DJ. He's got 21.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Athens. And Gomez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. From about 16, again Athens.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And so that's the end of the first half. Athens leads by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team. That is
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved. A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
We've got Booker, and it's Gutterich in at the 2. Brooks, the pass to Gutterich. It's hauled in by Athens.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And it's Grant in the corner. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Brooks outside. The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. To the inside. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's DJ. Lays it up off the glass. DJ's got the lead up to 10 now for Athens.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Brooks, that's a two-pointer. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. There's the triple. Brooks grabs the board.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here's the break. Here's Grant. Brooks grabs the board. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And that one is good from DJ.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Brooks.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month.
And both of these teams are really lighting it up from long range, shooting with tremendous confidence. This is a great game to watch. You almost have to expect a shootout when they meet.
And he banks in the layup. Brooks has got 14. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Athens leading by 7. Pass to Grant. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. And the dunk by Brooks.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now, here's Grant. He's got 11. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Brooks outside. Pass to Gutteridge. A three-pointer off the mark. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Grant for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 9.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. From past the arc. A nice shot by Gutteridge. He's got 15.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Grant. Pulls up. Misses the jumper.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Here's Gutteridge. Hits the three-point bomb. And now just a 3-point Athens lead.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap.
The previous play is under review.
thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The replay leaving little doubt.
And so it's Athens with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
They've got Brooks, and it's Balmaro in at the small forward position. DJ kicks to Grant. Another three for Athens.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Brooks outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Athens leading by 9. Lets it go with a three. Another three for Athens.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Booker with the screen for Brooks. Brooks can't get that one to fall.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. It's picked off. Here's Gutterich. Off target from outside. For Athens, they've gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Wasted no time on that one. Gutterich has got 11 in the second half. Grant for three. And there's the three.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Here's Gutterich. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Grant from deep. Booker there for the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Brooks can't connect from long distance.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double team?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Puts it up. No good there.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Here's Gutterich. He's covered by Grant. Booker is screen on Grant. The three is off. Now Athens with it. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
From outside, and it's off. Athens leading by 17.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Athens.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DJ.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Grant for 3. Another 3 for Athens.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
A nice shot by Gutterich. 23 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Grant. Not this time. Brooks outside. The tray. That's tipped. Grant surveying the D. Another 3 for Athens.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter